Hi, everybody. It's Saturday. I feel like I have not been echo. Okay, close that. Okay, so I feel like I haven't been around. I don't even know what day my last stream was. I don't even know. That's the scary thing. I can look back and see. So yeah, I haven't been around for a couple of days. There's been a lot happening, I guess. I had class Wednesday, so I think I streamed last on Tuesday. It's Saturday now, so it's been a long time. I had class on Wednesday. Thursday, I think I was streaming, but not properly. Like I was doing a lot of things. I was all over the place. There was phone calls. I was trying to submit resumes to apply for positions and deal with that. Thursday evening, a neighbor knocked on my door, told me that that little black kitty I've been taking care of on my porch was hit by a car and her little body was in the street. And I had to go out and get her. I wrapped her in a towel, and it was pretty intense. I think I had been really stressed up to that point. I hadn't been sleeping properly, and that was the tipping point. And I just got super upset. I ended up crying the whole night. It was horrible. Yesterday, I was still pretty emotional. We had called the Humane Society to come to pick her up. Um, because I mean she could belong to somebody. She could have a microchip, and they should know if that's the case. So I could have brought her to a vet, but I don't drive, and I would have had to take a taxi with a dead cat. Like it was too much. So I called them again in the morning because they didn't come the night before, and they came and picked her up yesterday morning. It was really sad. Um, I don't know. So unfortunately, like I wanted her to be my cat. I didn't want to bring her in prior because she wasn't trusting me yet, and we were working on our relationship and our dynamic, and she was coming around more, and it was to the point where I was gonna bring her inside, and she got hit by a car. So I think it was a pretty painless death. She would have died instantly from what I saw. So I'm just grateful my neighbor came and let me know. Um, and that I was able to care for her after she passed until, you know, she will be cremated and, you know. Anyway, so that was Thursday. Yesterday, I applied for more jobs and did some stuff around the house. And then my sister and her partner and I, we went to the movie theater to see the Taylor Swift Life of a Showgirl thing, whatever you want to call it. It wasn't a movie. It was just, anyway. We went to that, and I was glad to go because it got me out of the house. But this morning, waking up, I'm like, man, I have not looked at any of my schoolwork in a couple of days, and I really need to sit down and do some work. So I thought I would live stream, and hopefully you will hang out with me for a bit. My desk isn't too bad today, messy wise, so I'm just gonna kind of get organized and then start studying. I don't even know what I'm studying first. Like I said, I haven't looked at it in a few days, so um, yeah, but I will get Forest set up. And then there's probably a new challenge for October. Oddly, I put the screen on so that it's like paper when I write. I have like a little. What did I do with it? I have a little pencil case that has it's right in front of me. So that when I write with my pencil, because I wasn't really using. These are my notes from the other day. I wasn't using my iPad for taking notes in class. But then on Wednesday, my instructor had added the PowerPoint notes to Brightspace literally right when class started. And my printer was acting up. I couldn't print the notes, and I was like, oh crap, what do I do? Like, I like to write on, like, I don't know if you can see this, but I like to actually write and highlight and do work on the actual. But anyway, I didn't like the clicking, you know what I mean? The tapping sound. Like it sounded like just tapping on glass, which I guess essentially you are. But I didn't like it. My sister said, oh, just get this thing that you can put on the screen to make it more like paper. So I did that. And then I used the pencil and I don't even know what app this is. How terrible is that? Notability. Use Notability for this. It's asking me to read it. And it worked out pretty well. So I ordered some different kinds of tips because this is the standard one that comes with the Apple Pencil. And I think I'd like a finer or some, I don't know. I just want to try. So I think those are coming today from Amazon. But yeah, I was using it for my notes and it worked out really well until my Apple Pencil died because it wasn't charged. So yeah, for the most part, I think it worked out okay. I think what will end up happening is I'm going to start doing my notes right on here and then I can print it out after. I like the paper. What can I say? I can't study from this. It's weird. So yeah, that's a new thing for me, but let's open Forest. October Challenge, Dahlia. Cool. All right. Focus challenge. Tell me what you're working on. What you're up to. Are you in school? Are you studying? Are you in high school? Are you in college or university? Are you in grad school like me? Are you in what subject are you studying? Are you doing a mix of different things or wants me to plant ginkgo? I think I have ginkgo. Just trying to find the tree they want me to plant. Pretty sure I have it. I look kind of crappy today and I don't know why. Do you ever get that where you just randomly don't feel well for no reason? Okay, I'm going to set this for 60 minutes and get started. So 60 minutes on that. Oh, beverages. Yeah, I usually tell you about my beverages. In my Starbucks cup, it is a protein latte. My ice is kind of sad. I might need to refresh the ice. Protein latte, and then I can't remember what flavor. I think it's a brown sugar cinnamon. It's a sugar-free one. It's the Tyranny. But I think that's what flavor it is. My Stanley has ice and water, and I think it's the Rainbow Candy pre-workout. Which sounds weird that I add pre-workout to my water for the day, but it's pretty much the same as an energy drink. So yeah, that's where we're at for beverages. I don't have any snacks up here yet. I'll probably go grab some later. But I'm just going to get organized. I'm going to check I found my little, it's so stupid. I had lost the little toggle to charge my Apple Watch. And I ordered a new one and I got it and I was charging my pencil and stuff. Did I say watch? I meant pencil. Charging my Apple Pencil and I'd ordered a new thingy and was using it. Everything's fine. Today I found it. I was cleaning out the bag that I took to Toronto and it was in the bottom of the bag. I had no idea it was in there. So now I have a few of them. Should put it inside this little case so I don't lose it again. Because I use it all the time. I put it somewhere and then I move it and it's in the sparkle pencil case. Okay, so this is just a list. I'm moving soon and I like lists. So I've just divided the house into zones in terms of what I need to remember to do. And I have folders for moving stuff and job searchy stuff too. Because I've been doing that. I think I applied to 5 jobs maybe. I have a tracker, an Excel sheet that I made to track all of that stuff. There's some more I'm going to apply for. I'm basically just applying for all kinds of stuff and just seeing what sticks. Some stuff I definitely qualify for, like ICU, nursing. Some stuff kind of a branch out for me. We'll see. I'm always eager to learn and try and do new things, so. I'm going to check to see on Brightspace if any of my instructors have uploaded notes, because it's kind of important, I think. I don't know if anybody's going to be around today to study with me because it's Saturday and it's nice out. At least it's nice out here, and if I didn't have work to do, I would be running around doing stuff. So, nothing for that class, but that doesn't support something. What if my grades are up yet? I submitted all those assignments. I'm waiting to see grades, but so far nothing. Other class. Nothing from my other class yet, which is weird. He usually posts by now. Like 5 materials. I do have the syllabus, so I can kind of go off what's there, but he usually posts like the slides and stuff. So see if there's any grades for that. Okay. That's fine. Make this smaller. I will probably have to look up some articles. So this is, that's last week. See, he didn't even post like the plan for week 5. It's weird. Let me look again. Yeah, next week's week 5. We just have up to week 4. So weird. Okay. At least I'm not missing anything. Hello. Thanks for stopping in. I feel like it's been forever since I've been in here. How you been? See what I mean? There's something wrong with my printer. It's printing like, I don't know, maybe not. Slide. Okay, no. I'm just crazy. That's fine. It's fine. I'm just crazy. It's all good. That's the extra sheet. Okay. That's what's fine. 11 p.m. Oh my goodness. It's 1:35 here. So early afternoon for me. I need to pinch these. So your day's over. I'm just in the middle of mine. Halfway through. So it's going to be loud. This thing is obnoxious. But it does the job, so. I'm done. Good night. Saturday night. Gotta get your rest. But yeah, for sure. Thanks for peeking in and saying hi. We'll be sitting here working. You'll probably wake up and I'll still be sitting here. Oh, did I punch the holes on the wrong side? I did. Ah. Or not. I don't know. It reprinted. I worked so hard. Now, I haven't done any work in a couple of days, so I'm actually not so hardworking, I guess. See, my printer did print everything, all, like, it duplicated sheets. It's just, I don't know, I gotta reset it or something. Study attic. No, it's just grad school. That's how it is. I'm not the only one. The work has to get done, right? So, and my grades matter to me. I want to do a good job, so, you know. Sayonara. I will see you next time. This shouldn't be loud. It was loud, I said. My printer printed all these duplicate pages I don't even need. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, so this was week 4. Where's my pen? Hair's letting me. I want to put a clip in it. I don't think I have one up here. Might have to wait for break. My hair up after. Okay, where's that sheet? Does it seem to work? Catch up on reading. This class, I've not been reading for this class. I was focused, maybe that's what I'll do today. I was focusing way too much on getting my reading done for my other class. I'm getting those assignments done, and I'm like super behind. It's not like me. I'm behind like 100 pages of reading just for this class, which is brutal. It's really bothering me that I don't have a week 4 package for him, or a week 5 package yet. If there's any articles to read for that. So I don't really have anything due. I'm just looking at my calendar. I don't have anything due until the end of October. Well, third week. So we have reading week in 2 weeks. Or in a week, I guess, because it would start on next Saturday. So reading, that's good. The first week of October is done. The second week I have class and everything. Third week is reading week. Canadian Thanksgiving is on the 13th. It's not a big deal here. Things are closed, but we don't go all crazy like in the States. The following week I have 2 assignments due, and then the week after I have an exam. And then the week after that I have another paper. So it's just a little nutty. Plus I'm trying to find a job and stuff in another city. And I have to pack up all my stuff and, get my life moving. And I'm still navigating that situation with that family member. But she's in hospital. Things are, are what they are. I'm just cleaning up my little dry erase here. A million little post-its. This one I got cute. Should keep this one. Still haven't gotten my planner yet that I ordered 3 weeks ago. It'll be 3 weeks on Tuesday. That's insane to me. I don't know why it's taking that long. It never takes that long. In the meantime, I didn't even write all my stuff in for next week. Of course, there's a giant moon on Monday. It's a super moon. It's a hunter moon. Do you believe in full moon stuff? I do, because I've worked in healthcare for a long time. So I know how crazy things can get. They can get for sure crazy. Yeah, things are going quickly. I don't know. I applied to all those jobs and I'm trying to get something back in Toronto again. But then once I start doing interviews and then when I finally do get a job, it's going to be like a quick book movers, finish packing, I have boxes, this whole room. If I could turn the camera on, you'd see there's like empty cardboard boxes. And I've been trying to just, when you move and then you move and then you move and then you don't realize all the crap you have. And if you move quickly, like I have the last couple of times, you don't have time beforehand to sort out all your stuff before you pack and get rid of things that you no longer need. And I have to do that. So today's a study day, but I think this evening and tomorrow, I'm probably going to stream and study tomorrow too, but I need to start, like really start. I've started a little bit here and there, but I really need to dig in and do that kind of stuff. So. What else do I need to do this week? When the package is supposed to come. I'm always scared I'm gonna not know when my Amazon packages are coming and they're gonna just be sitting on the porch. Never had anything here go missing, fingers crossed, knock on wood, but you never know. So I'm paranoid. And I swear Amazon knows when I need to buy new protein powder because it seems like each time I'm due to buy new protein powder, the price jumps like dramatically. So very frustrating. It's out for delivery. I like how Amazon will tell you how many stops away when they get close, but they're not close. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I think that's it for next week. But I have to write in. I put the Halloween cover on. That's what I talked about before with the Erin Condren planners. What I really like about it. So I'm going to cover up my last name. What I really like about it is you can change out the covers depending on holidays or seasons or whatever. This one just has little skulls and crossbones and bats and candy corns because it's fun. And you get them. You can get it personalized with your name or business or whatever you want. So that one's extra heavy because it's a year and a half full of stuff, and we're at the end of that year and a half, so it's just packed with things. I'll get a fresh new one that I get to start with, but when it gets here, I ordered it September 16th. It's not here yet. So I'm just gonna go through my lists here because most of this stuff is checked off. So I'm just gonna this is for nursing journal. I'm just gonna stick it on here somewhere. If I don't fall off my chair. Okay. This goes with this. It's not sticky anymore, but I have this Scotch brand repositionable glue stick, so it makes it like a post-it. You can turn any paper into a post-it. So if something's not sticky anymore, you can make it sticky again. I was looking for this little clipboard. Hi. I kind of have like a low level headache. I feel like I need to have Tylenol up here. Maybe I'll take 2 seconds and run downstairs and get my Tylenol and come back. Is that cool? 2 seconds, I'm just grabbing Tylenol. I'll be right back. Tylenol, and I grabbed hair clips to put my hair up because my hair's very nice. Much better. Grabbed an extra one just in case. They might need it though. Okay. Back to business here. Back to business. Okay. It's unusually hot outside here for this area. Like right now, with the humidity, it's 34 Celsius. This is very unusual for October. It's kind of hot today. That's why I gotta put my hair up. It's just annoying. These Post-its. Don't need all these out. Those are my Post-its. Don't need them all out at once. I also have to do my nails tomorrow because I'm getting chipped and stupid. My pencil and my pen. Where's the I also want to put this somewhere else. I really want the pink one. Where it is. I'll find it after I need it. I don't need it anymore. I will find it. That's frustrating. And weird. So using the red one. I'm just gonna go and grab my package so nobody steals it off my porch. I heard somebody like open car door and then close the door and drive away. It sounded like they were in my driveway. They were. So I'm gonna go grab that so that nobody steals off my porch. I'll be right back. Got my packages. Then you don't even remember what you order. I mean, I know what one of them. So cute. I didn't know it was going to be this cute. It's that little set of Apple pencil tips. I gotta show you. The case it comes in is adorable. Like, what the hell? It comes in this, like, I don't know if you can see. It's like a little sparkly case with a heart. And it's got the pencil tips in it. That is so cute. A little card that says, "Thank you for supporting my small business." That is so awesome. Okay, well, that's so cute. I mean, I saw that it came in a case. I didn't expect it to be this absolutely adorable. So it comes with like 6 different pencil tips. It's cool. I will definitely try those out. I don't even remember what this is. It's a clear silicone grip for my pencil. And then I forgot I ordered these absorbable stone coasters. Well, that sounds weird, but all my drinks, because I have drinks with ice constantly, the condensation will drip all over the place and it drives me crazy. I think one of my streaming videos, because I have a coaster here, let me show you, but it's a little bit absorbable, but it's got a rubber back, but it just drips out over this and makes a big mess. These are made of stone, like absorbable stone. It's got like a lace pattern on it. I don't know if you can see. It's hard to tell with this lighting, but it's got like a lace pattern on it, and it's stone, and then the back has cork. So I'll take the rest of these downstairs and put them in the living room. But that's perfect. Maybe I'll keep 2 upstairs and 2 downstairs. My Stanley doesn't really get messy, so I'm not worried about that. Definitely take it down for later. Sure. I'll put everything on my coasters. Happy about that. Really happy about this. Super cute. And then this is my finger grips. There's a large one and a small one, but they're silicone. I have like a foam grip on it, but I wanted something a little smoother, if that makes sense. This is just a cheap foam, which isn't bad, but if that's something more ergonomic would be better. So there's a larger one and a smaller one. I'll try it later. I don't want to mess it up, but I think that's cool. Okay. Especially if I'm going to be using it for notes and stuff. So I'm just keeping all of my. That's cute. Sparkle case with the sparkle pencil case. Such a nerd sometimes, but yeah. Why is it not going to close? Why? Do we need to move? That's fine. I really like that. That's cute. Okay, back to stuff. I really like these coasters though. Okay. I'm trying to sell the house next door to me, so they're having an open house today and easy car parking. I don't think the noisy car people should buy that house. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm moving anyway, so it doesn't matter, but still. That would suck. I was listening to music all morning and then it feels like it's too quiet. I don't want this out anymore. It's driving me crazy. So I'm gonna move this. I think there's nothing on here. I need to remove this. Just trying to decrease desk clutter now. I'm just mumbling to myself. Just mumbling to myself about each week. It's week 4. So once I get organized, there's 11 minutes left. I'll probably finish organizing in this next little bit, and then we'll take a 10-minute break, and I'm going to get a snack because I'm hungry. And then I'm going to come back and do some reading because I am so behind in my reading. It's not even funny, so I'll be doing that. For right now, I just want to get organized. I love this hole punch. It's like this heavy duty punch holes in anything. I love this thing. It's just so loud. I don't like that it's that loud, but I've had it forever and it's been very useful over the years. Okay, so this is actually. looking over some of the assignments coming up. I'm actually really worried that a lot of these assignments are going to be due right when I'm moving and starting a new job. I'm going to try to get ahead of things and get some of the stuff done early and get caught up on my readings and start making notes for these assignments, because I'm either going to move like sooner or I'm going to move later, and then either way is a bad time. But I need to, the more organized I am with school stuff, then I will be able to ride this out. And I'm 99% positive that my instructors would be more than accommodating if I needed to have an extension on something or adjust a due date a little bit because of everything that's been going on. It's not something I ever do. I'm not constantly asking for extensions. I usually get my work done and hand it in early. Last week's assignment notwithstanding. But all my other assignments I get done early and hand them in. So yeah, there's just a lot. I have a lot going on right now. It's just a convergence of perfect storm of things, and I'm doing my best to keep my head above water. So this one's due December 5th. It's such weird deadlines for things. It's like some stuff's due at midnight, some stuff's due at midnight. I also haven't written like an academic essay in a million years. It's going to be interesting. Fortunately, just my one class has tests. This one does not. It's just papers and presentations and such. So this back in here. That's always the trick, right? You to stay on top of everything. You have to don't let things fall to the side. You'll never get caught up because life happens, right? I wasn't even going to start grad school this semester because everything's been crazy, but time's going to pass whether you're doing it or not. You just have to weigh out if it's feasible with the amount of work that you have to do and if you can actually get it done. Like if you have the capacity, the physical and emotional and psychological capacity to take all this on. Okay. Left on there. I'm just going to eyeball the quick 5 readings. I have to find these 2 articles and print them. Maybe I'll do that before I take a break, because then I can print while I'm taking a break. I also learned to log into my library account before I search articles because it makes things way easier to find. So I just did that hour. I'm gonna take a break in a minute. I just want to find this article first, these 2 articles, and then starving. I should have had a snack when I started. Did not. I want more ice for this. This is for scholarship. Make week 5 folder. I believe we're 5 weeks into the semester already, man. Time flies. This one I'm looking for a journal for nursing. And not. The book chapter. Mm-hmm. I need to find. It's just an article. It's like a book chapter, and the book is available like online through the library, but then it's a specific chapter. So I'm trying to find the chapter. How it's organized in Scholars Portal is weird, and then you can download by chapter, but not the whole book, which is fine. I just need the chapter, so just downloaded the chapter, and that's what I need. 23. Make sure the pages match up and go to. So that one I have. I really need my pink pen, and I don't know where it went. There's another pink pen downstairs, but it's like where did the upstairs one go? So, okay, that's done. Okay, now I gotta find this. Is it an article? It is an article. This will be easier to find. So it's open source. And family is not open source. And I'm mumbling to myself. I'm gonna have a break in a minute because I'm hungry. It's not open source. Okay, let's search for in the library. I know the library has this journal, so. Maybe it was. Okay, that's. That's weird because the journal name is a little bit different, but the volume, the date, the volume, the page numbers are all right. So let's download it. Okay. Hopefully my printer will behave this time because I need to print these items. I'm just moving some stuff around so my printer doesn't do weird things. I'm hoping it just prints these without giving me crap. Sometimes when I go print things, it's not behaving. Like my notes from last week. Let's see. Maybe I should start reading these articles on iPad. I could try that. My printer is giving grief. Maybe there's just a problem with the file that the PowerPoints that he sent last time in our class. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to print these two things. take a 10-minute break? Because I need to go get food. And, oh no, are we probably going to be pausing for it? Getting stressed out on what's happening. No, it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna set 10 minutes on here for a break. I'm gonna let that print while I take a break. And take these downstairs. Turn these light off. So I'm gonna come back in 10 minutes. That's gonna print. And then get more ice for my drink. I'll be back in 10. I'm back a bit early. I'm still printing. Wow, okay. I'm back a bit early. I'm just gonna eat. I just made like a roll. These are those keto wraps from Costco, and there's just chicken and cheese inside. There's some seasoning. When I came back upstairs, I realized how hot it is in this house. I'm putting a little fan on. It's surprisingly hot. Oh my god. It's weird for October. This must be like the last hurrah of the summer. Alright, it's taking. That's done printing, so that's good timing. Back on forest. I don't know. Try those pencil tips, but I think I'll do it later. I'm just clearing the focus challenge on forest. It's another hour. I'm just going to be doing reading and whatever is printed. I don't have to punch these though, so it's going to be loud. Looks like my printer actually did a good job though. I think it looks okay. Sorry. I stepped outside for a minute when I was taking that break, and it's so quiet out there. It's hot though. I really need to cut my grass again. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do it by the end of this summer, going into fall, winter, but it looks hideous out there. But I'm not going to do it when it's this hot. Screw that. I'm not crazy. Okay. So these are 5. Did you take classes that are virtual? I never really have before. If it was offered in person, I would 100% be taking an in-person class. I just like the engagement better. I like to be like the sitting with people and having an actual face-to-face discussion, but this whole program is just virtual. So it's just the way of the world now, I guess. I don't have like a sheet for this one. I have to make one. Should grab the 2 pencil pencils. I have 2 of them. I don't remember. This is driving me nuts. I use it a lot. And now my cat's yelling. He's fine. It sounds like his legs are being ripped off. He's fine. I was just down there. The sound is really fine. He just has kitty cat dementia. So everything's very dramatic with him, but he's okay. You know, I have a lot of pens, like this stupid pen. I'm never going to use this pen. Why do I have pens I'm never going to use? It's something, I'm going to be moving, so I need to sort through all this crap and get rid of whatever I've had for years and I haven't touched and I don't plan on using. Because I do have my favorite pens and I'm not going to use one that I don't like. So. Try with these pens, they're erasable. Pen downstairs. Cat is yelling. Cat can come up here anytime he wants. He has food, he has water, he has toys. He's got another cat, he has his bunnies. He's fine. He's senile though, and he's kitty cat dementia. He doesn't know what's going on half the time. But he's healthy. He was running around playing with the bunnies this morning, so he's okay. And I was literally down there on break and saw him, and he's fine. I'm going to yell at him. So I'm going to pause this so I don't deafen everybody. But I'm going to mute this so you can't hear me. Yeah, heard that. It's like 90% deaf. Like you have to really make a lot of noise or high pitched, or he can't hear. I don't even think he heard me just now when I was yelling. I still talk to him though, because just habit. He hasn't been deaf that long, maybe a year or two, year and a half. Started to go about a year and a half ago, and now I sneak up on him and scare him all the time, not on purpose, but just because he can't hear me. And just be sitting there spacing out. I'm like right behind him, he has no idea. Tempted to read these, but tempted to read these right now, but I really need to do some of my other course because I didn't look at everyone last week. So I was trying to get these assignments done. So I'm going to go back to my research step class and focus on that for now. Okay, let's do super behind. It bothers me he hasn't posted this lesson plan for the class. So I'm going to look again. I mean, he has life too. He's doing his own research. He's got other classes he's teaching. He's got kids. He's, busy guy. But I get it. It's just, I get impatient because I want to do my work. Nothing. He usually at least posts like this. He always posts like this one sheet that's like the lesson plan that has objectives, topics for covering, assignment and activities, and required readings. He usually posts that like the week before class. There's nothing yet. And it just gives like a, this is what we're doing next week. That's all I want, man. I can still do the readings. I just never class, nothing. Making me crazy. I hear Joey came up. I figured it out. C spine. Just sounds crazy. He's okay. Hi, Peter. Hi. Hi. He sees me. I don't think he's interested in me. On a mission. Little kitty dementia brain is. You gonna come say hi? Hey. That's weird. He's fine. He found me. He found me. We had enough. He's leaving. Just kidding. Back to reading. We'll go downstairs. We'll stop in a minute. Sounds like a cow. A kitty cow. Are you a kitty cow? He's a kitty cow. You're a kitty cow. You're a kitty cow. Yeah. On this light is shining off my paper. Excuse me. I don't want any more food to eat. That's the thing. That's why I don't eat actual meals. I've had what, half. I don't want any more. I might eat it. I can't eat very much at one time, so that's why I always have just snacks instead of actual meals. If I make an actual meal, I'm not going to eat it. It's a waste. I just physically can't. Look at me plate. What's up? My glasses are wrong. It's hard to read. It's a bit better. I'm gonna grab something really quickly. grab my other pink pencils. Pen. But that's not why I went downstairs. Grab my medication that was due and I forgot. I forgot to take it when I went last time. I'm tired. I would like to have nobody in my chat. Nobody's hanging out with me. It's kind of the point of doing a study, right? A study session. So I need people to come hang out with me. You're supposed to study with me. really tired by the middle of falling asleep. I can need a nap. I try to push through, but if I don't feel better in the 20 minutes it takes to get to the end of the session, I might call it. I mean, there's nobody here today to hang out and study with. I feel like I'm desperate for a nap, but I might pass. And maybe I'll stream later tonight. I kind of just want to hang out with somebody. Nobody's around today. I'm tired. I have all this reading to do. I don't know. See, I have all this reading to do, and I'm tempted to just skip ahead to week 5 reading. But I'm also a completist. So I'm like, I gotta read all the things, but then it's also, am I even gonna understand the week 5 readings if I haven't done like week 3 and 4 readings? I'm trying to like get through these earlier readings and then hope it makes sense later. I feel like I need to go lay down. But even in this chapter, it's like, see chapter 15. Well, that's a week 5 reading. So, you know, it's people pop in and later. So, so this semester, I have this research stats class, and I have a nursing scholarship theory class. Actually, looking at next semester, I have health research methods, and the other class is leadership innovations in advanced nursing practice. My program's 5 semesters, so fall, winter, summer, and fall and winter, and then I'm done. So I'm just gonna push through this. I'm not working right now, which makes it easier because I can be lazy, I can have a nap, I can take my time, but once I start working, it's gonna be brutal. It's kind of why I want to do bedside nursing again, because then I just work 3 or 4 days a week. I do 12-hour shifts, but then I have like whole chunks of time off. Whereas if I do like a nursing leadership or research, then I'm Monday to Friday, like at least 8 to 10 hour days plus commute time, and it's going to severely limit my ability to study, which will just be powering through on weekends when I also have to clean and meal prep and do laundry. And granted, I'll be making substantially more money, but it's a balancing act. But people do it, right? They get through it. we can. Got 8 minutes left on this one, and then when I set up for the next one, we can do a room if you wish to join. And I'll post the code in the chat for everybody. Yeah. Thanks for coming to hang out. Study with me. For the first portion of the session today, there's really nobody around today, which it's like that's the point of study with me. And it helps to keep me motivated when there's other people participating. So it's nice when people pop in and hang out. So I was ready to just call it and go have a nap, but I'll keep going because you guys are here. Oh, cool. Glad we can help each other then. That makes me happy. here. Hello, everybody. Just finish this hour session. Welcome, everybody. For those of you who are new, my name's Tina. This is my channel, Grown Up Grad Student. I say Grown Up Grad Student because I am an older student. If you can't tell, some people come on here and they're like, how are you a student? You're old, as if there's a limit on learning. There's not, I promise. I am currently doing my Master of Science in Nursing with a focus on research and leadership. But I just started in September. My program's 18 months, so I guess I'm down to 17 months now, which is awesome. So yeah, this semester I'm taking 2 classes, which is full-time in my program. I'm taking Scholarship of Nursing, which is kind of a theory course, and Evidence Utilization, which is a research and stats class. So I'm working on that right now because I'm behind in my readings already. But who isn't? I don't know. I feel like you're perpetually just catching up when you're in postgrad. So I also have a Bachelor of Art in Sociology, a Bachelor of Science in Nursing. I did 1 of 2 years of a Master in Information and Library Science. I have a postgrad certification in critical care nursing. I was working in ICU for 17 years. I did 2 years of nursing leadership. I'm currently not working, but I just sent out a bunch of resumes. So I'm hoping to get a job, ideally in a leadership position in a large teaching research hospital, because that's part of my goals. But that's who I am. I don't know if you want to share with me who you are, what you're doing, what you're studying, what you're working towards, if you're even in school, if you want to be in school, or if you're just working on actual work stuff or maybe personal projects, or I don't know. Let me know. Let me know what you're doing. But yeah, I didn't stream much this past week. I had a lot going on with class and some personal chaos, and then this little kitten that I was befriending outside of my house and feeding for the last few weeks and snuggling with, she was hit by a car on Thursday and died. And so that was heartbreaking. So I was grieving her the last couple of days and dealing with some family stuff and applying for jobs and looking at new condos in Toronto and doing all of these things. And today I woke up, I'm like, man, I need to study because I'm so behind. So that's what I'm doing all day today. I'm going to just catch up on my work. And the beginning of the stream, there's nobody here, and now you guys are here, which is awesome. I'm happy because it's just more fun when somebody's hanging out with you and studying. So I'm going to take like a few minutes of a break because I really need to go. And then as requested, I will create a forest study room, and I will share the code in the chat when I get back. So I'm just gonna set a timer for like 5 minutes so that I can run downstairs, use the ladies' room, grab another beverage because apparently 2 is not enough. And yeah, I will be back. So I'm gonna start the 5-minute timer and then I will be back. So hopefully you guys will still be here when I get back, and then we can start another hour session. So I'm gonna turn this off. So there's 5 minutes there, and I will be back. need it in time. Have another beverage. I put shorts on because it's hot in here. It's insanely hot for this time of year. I really don't know why it's so hot, but here we are. It's 4 p.m. Eunice from Turkey, project manager. Awesome. You spend your precious weekend working? Working at work or working on personal things? I'm like eating and talking, this so rude. Just gonna look and see if my instructors posted stuff. I'm guessing no. I wish they would just post the course materials. No. Nope. Even some of it, just a whisper. I mean, it's not really going to change what I have to do today, but it would give guidance to week 5 stuff. So, whatever. It's fine. Excuse me. I have an inspiring story. Well, I think everybody has a history in their life that's. I'm just going to set up the room for Forrest and I'll put the code in. What is it going here? What is it doing? Everybody has stuff in their life, right? Nobody's life is perfect. And test if things work. Okay, I'm guessing no. Oh, it does. I'm just double checking that it's correct. Yep. Oh, it's saying it's too long. I put the room in here. Busy week at work and some things that I need to focus on and hoping to wrap it up. Yeah, when I was working in nursing leadership, technically it's a Monday to Friday 8-hour job. Never. I was commonly working 10 to 12 hours some days. Come home with a stack work. Like it was ridiculous. So, yeah, I get it. Some jobs it just doesn't end. But you also have your personal stuff that you want to do too. If anybody's on Forest, I did make a room and I put the code in the chat. So I'll give it a few minutes to see who wants to join and then we can start. Which is cool. I see you're there. Can I tap on you? I'm going to add you as a friend if I can. I don't think I can from this screen, but I can do it after. We'll give it one more minute and we'll see who else joins. I'm going to I have a little mini fan on my desk. I'm going to move my phone over. A mini fan on my desk. And I'm going to turn around because I'm hot. It's like crazy hot for this area of the world for this time of year. Like right now, it's 35 Celsius. Gross. It's October. It should be like 17. So, okay, I think it's just you and I, which is fine. I'm okay with this. So I'm going to start. And I have my new beverage, which it's an Alani. It's from last Christmas, but I checked. It's not expired. um, it's like Winter Wonderland, I think is the flavor, but it's got like a coconutty essence to. I don't know. It's good. I will be quiet because I have to. These textbooks, the paper is like not good. Okay. Mm. It's my cat. My one cat, Joe. He's got kitty cat dementia, so he yells a lot. He's fine. He's just a little senile. He's deaf, so he can't hear how loud he is, so he just yells. He's like 16 years old. He's a sweetheart, though. He's like the most loving cat ever, but he's a little goofy and likes to yell. 2 cats. Joe, who's like 16, senile, deaf, sweetheart. He's all black. I've had him since he was like about a year and a half old. He's a rescue cat. He's just the most loving. He loves everybody. He loves other animals. He's just a total sweetheart. But he does yell, and it sounds like he's being murdered down there. He's totally fine. Lots of food, water, toys, blankets, pillows, sunbeams. He's got our other cat, Murphy. Murphy's about 15. He's gray and white, but he's very healthy. He's quiet. He doesn't meow ever. He's also a rescue, was abused before I got on, but I've had him this whole time too. So those two have been together. I also have 2 large rabbits, like big bunnies. They're a Flemish giant mix, and it's a mom and a baby. They're rescues. And the mom is Mabel. She's all black, and the baby is Harry, and he's all white. So my little family. And then last week there was a little black kitten that showed up out front of my house, and so I was feeding her. I made her a little bed on my porch. She was sleeping out there every day. I'd go out when I'd study. I'd go out and pet her every time and cuddle her, and she was there constantly. And we were working on trust so that I could slowly get her into the house. I was going to keep her, but a neighbor knocked on my door on Thursday and said that she just got hit by a car. And I looked, and she was in the street. She was dead. So I went and wrapped her in a towel and brought her back here. And the Humane Society came pick her up the next day. But I was grieving her hard the last few days because I really, really liked her a lot. And I wanted to keep her. But, these things happen. I tried. I don't know. But, yeah, these guys are, the 2 cats I have are awesome. I love them very much. Do you have cats? From what I hear, everybody in Turkey has cats. So it's a very cat-friendly place, I hear. I'm sorry to hear about it. I named her Nala. She was so cute. She was a tiny thing, and she was very, very, very skinny. And she just showed up in my front yard one day and was meowing, meowing, meowing. And I was like, who are you? Where did you come from? Because there's not really stray cats around this neighborhood. So I was shocked to see her. And she did look very, very skinny. So it was like, she was screaming at me, meowing, and I was like, okay, I'll feed you. So I got her some food. I made her like a little bed with towels and some fuzzy blankets, and I got her a little toy mousey and put some water out, and I was feeding her a couple times a day. I'd go out in the middle of the day, give her treats. She was sleeping on my porch every day, and she was all black, and she had a white heart on her belly, with white fur heart on her belly. And one of her toes had white fur. And she was just so loving and sweet, and she was just this little tiny kitty meow. And I was like, I fell in love with her within a day. I was like, she's got to be my cat. But it's hard when she was a little skittish, and she was okay around me, but she would get nervous around different noises. And so I didn't want to bring her in, especially with my 2 cats. So I was working on building the trust, and I was going to slowly bring her in. And so when the neighbor knocked on my door, I'm so grateful that they let me know, because they knew I was feeding her and I was going to keep her. So I was very grateful they let me know. But then she was at my door, and she turned and pointed, and I looked, and the poor kitty was laying in the street dead. And I was like, I can't leave her in the street. I can't leave her out there. So I went and got a towel, and I scooped her up. My neighbors were so sweet. They were like, do you need help? And I was like, no. And I was crying, and I just came home, and I put her in a box, and had her on my porch, and I was just crying. I couldn't stop crying. I was like, this just sucks. Like, the universe brought me this little kitten out of nowhere and then took her away a couple weeks later. It was just heartbreaking, and I just felt sad for her. Like, I don't know. It was hard. But there's always more kitties in the world, right? So. It's hard. Every time I have a cat that dies, I was like, no more. I can't deal with the emotional crush. Like, I just, it's so hard. Like, the grieving is so intense, but there's always more kitties that need loving and home and somebody to take care of them. And yeah, they find you. The right kitty always finds you. So, yeah. And then bunnies. I have two rabbits now. I got them a year and a half ago, and I never ever had rabbits before. And thought, why am I getting rabbits? It's so weird, but they are magical. They are just, there's a spot behind their ears on their head. It's literally the softest thing I've ever felt in my life. But bunnies are interesting because they don't make any sound. They're silent. They're also massively destructive. So yeah, you have to bunny proof everything they have access to because they will chew the crap out of everything. And they're just, they're so calming. Like, I go down, I have a room, it's the bunny room. I go down into their room and sit with them, especially if I'm stressed out. I go sit with the bunnies. They just bring your stress level from like a 10 down to like a 2. They're just so calming, and they just want to get pets. And you go to pet them and they melt into the floor and they just want to be close. And I say bunny kisses and they raise their head towards me. They want me to kiss their forehead, and they're just sweet. I don't know. They just want to be petted, and they're very loving. And it's hilarious to watch them eat. My one cat, Joe, the one that's yelling and dementia, he loves the bunnies. He plays with them. They chase each other around. Every night I give the bunnies treats at bedtime. Joe wants to go sit there and watch the bunnies eat their treats, and he gets like he wants to watch, and he'll go right into their room and see them and hang out with them. It's really sweet. Yeah, the rabbits have been a surprising blessing to me. Um, but they were dumped in the winter. And there was a predator attack before the rescuer could get there, so there was a bunch of bunny bodies, and then Mabel was there, and they rescued her and brought her into the rescue place, and she had 10 babies that night. So she would have had those babies outside in the winter in the snow, and I can't imagine. So she's been through a lot too. I don't know what her past was like, but she's such a sweetheart. She's like she's about 12 pounds of bunny. She's a big girl. Um, but she just wants to be pet and cuddled, and then she zooms around the house like a maniac. She's so sweet. But they're very calming. Like, by the time you're done hanging out with the bunnies, you're just completely decompressed. But they are destructive, so you have to be patient with them. They are designed to chew, and they will chew everything. So you have to hide cords and make sure they can't access like baseboards in the walls or furniture that you don't want them to bite. Or I give them lots of things to chew, pieces of wood and little cardboard tunnels and all that stuff to play with. So, yeah, but they're very sweet. Animals are awesome. So yeah, I'm sad about little Nala outside getting hit by a car, but yeah, I'm still sad. It's still fresh. It just happened on Thursday. So. But I got my boys in the house and my little buns, so I'm good. Not looking to get new ones, but if one shows up, I'm not gonna say no. That's how it is. They can definitely bring a lot of joy. That's why I always get rescue animals. I don't think I would ever go to a breeder or yeah. I've heard that about Turkey, which is really special. I love that. That's really amazing. Yeah, I've grown up since birth. I've had cats, dogs, hamsters, gerbils, fish. Now I have bunnies. I've had pet rats. I've had pretty much every animal that you can have in a home. I donate money to horse rescues. Yeah, it's, I've always been close to animals my whole life. It's just really sweet. But you'll see I have a cat tree right here. Usually my cat Murphy's up here, but he's downstairs. When I went downstairs on break, he's laying on a sunbeam. He's got the sun he's just in bliss. But usually when I study in the evening, especially, he comes up into his tree there. and hangs out, and he likes to do studies too. But yeah, animals are awesome. They're important. It's important to have that relationship with creatures, sharing the planet with them. Mm-hmm. The cats come up. Joe was up here a little while ago. He's camera shy. He doesn't really like to hang out. The odd time he'll jump up in this cat tree, but Murphy usually comes up at some point and hangs out up here, and you'll see him for sure. And the bunnies, they don't come upstairs, but I was thinking about doing streams in different areas of my house, not just this spot. So this spot's good. I got my setup, but if I do a stream downstairs, which I was thinking about, I have a fireplace down there. Um, yeah, I get to see the bunnies. Mhm. Bunnies are hilarious, though. This morning they were like running around, and Joe was chasing them, and they were hiding and smack their bums, and they'd go running and then spin around and get his bum. It was funny. They're just goofy. And Bunny's favorite snack ever, like, it's weird. Bunnies will literally sell you on the street for a banana. Bananas are their favorite thing ever. It's really weird. I never thought bunnies would like bananas, but they do. It's their favorite thing. So every night I give them like a little piece of banana, and they go crazy. It's very strange. Bananas. They like other things too, but like they love cilantro. Um, they like a lot of herbs. Thyme, oregano, like fresh herbs. They like spring mix. They like all that stuff, but bananas. It's our favorite. It's weird to me, but I didn't know that about bunnies when I got them. I always need to have bananas. I like them too. It's just funny to see rabbits. They love those things for sure. They do like the sweet things. My one bunny, Mabel, she's the mom of the other bunny, and he's one of the babies she had that night she was rescued. So he's bigger now. I got him when he was about 4 months old, so he's almost two. He'll be 2 in November. So he's pretty young still, but Mabel, she'll eat anything. I give her anything, she'll eat it. Except she doesn't like zucchini. But other than that, she likes everything else I give her. Harry, he's still a baby, so his palate is a little less sophisticated. He's a little fussier. Like, he won't eat peaches. I would offer him blackberries frequently, but he would never eat them. And then yesterday, he decided he likes blackberries, so now he gets blackberries every day. But yeah, they can be fussy. But bananas, they will eat the bananas. No question. They will bite my arm off for a banana, so they're kind of goofy that way. They were running around this morning. I don't know if I have a video still. I sent it as a Snapchat to my sister, but my sister's such a brat. My sister, she's a nurse too. She's 20 years younger than me, or 19 years younger than me, but I messaged her earlier that I'm tired and I want to nap, but I have to study. She's like, oh yeah, I'm definitely napping. It's like, shut up. Don't rub it in. But I sent her a Snapchat earlier of the bunnies playing. I don't know if I still have it on here. Yeah. Joe and Harry playing. He sneaks up on the bunny and taps him on the butt, and then he sneaks up on Joe and runs away. They're just goofy. Chasing. They're just silly. Oh, they're just silly. They're fun. My other cat, Murphy, he's actually scared of the bunnies. If they come near him, he gets all woo and runs away. It's like, it's a bunny. Like, what's it going to do to you? They're about the same size, so I can see him being intimidated. And they are pretty fast, but they can't hurt him. So they just want to play with him. So they come close to him, and he gets all freaked out and runs away, or hisses at them, or swats at them. But Joe, because he just loves everybody. So he's just like, oh, who are you? Let's play. But yeah, Murphy's actually afraid of them. It's weird. I think he just doesn't know what they are. And I keep trying to explain, like, and I've had them 1.5 years, and it's like, dude, they've never hurt you. They're not going to. Well, that's cool. Chatting about cats and bunnies. That's fun. That's what you need. Awesome. Yay. Yes. We need to focus. I'm just writing out outline every time before I read a chapter. I like to write out the outline, and yeah, just so I kind of mentally kind of know what I'm looking at. I'm just about done that, so I can start actually reading it. Okay. That's done. I need a different color to highlight with. Joe. Welcome. I don't know why I'm yelling. He can't hear me. Just testing and see which one on paper I like. The lighter one. These highlighters are erasable, so I don't mind doing this. Let's do the Goodness, I just realized you're in Turkey. It must be way late in there. Why are you still doing that this late on a Saturday? It's crazy, my friend. Because it's 4:35 p.m. here, so it must be crazy late there. Get comfortable. Yeah. You need to wrap it up. Go do something fun. Go get some food or watch a movie or something. It's highlighter. I can't really study in the morning. I study better in the afternoon or at night, but I'm better at doing other things in the morning. So like cleaning the house, dishes, meal prepping, writing, that kind of stuff is all good in the morning, and then this stuff is better after and evening. I just gotta figure out what works and go with that. over an hour on my iPad then. My glasses on and I can see. Awesome. Eight out of 10 session. Yeah, I mean, I got some good reading done. I feel like I understand these concepts. I made some notes for my paper that's not due for another couple of weeks, but just trying to get ideas for that now. I still have to finish reading this chapter, but overall, it's pretty good. We were a little chatty. That's okay. I'm just thinking. My sister's texting me. Yeah, you need to step away. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow if you want to come hang out again. I'm not sure exactly what time. Oh, that's cool. French learning plan. Being in Canada, I know a lot of French just naturally. Could I have a conversation in French? No. I went to Paris for 2 weeks several years ago, and anytime somebody started speaking to me in French, I would panic. But reading menus or like listening to people, if they spoke slowly in French, I could understand. But again, my pronunciation and grammar and everything is French Canadian, not France French. So it's a little bit different. It was a little tricky. For the next 17 months, I will. So I'm happy you joined today and we got to be friends and we got to do a forest. I've added you here. I think I'm going to actually put my my link for friends here. We are working at a French company. Awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, everything in Canada is half French. Like everything. I don't have any products up here. Like all of our products have Canadian French on them. Well, this is a French product, La Roche-Posay, but of course it's French first. But everything else is English French. It's like the law. So just growing up in that, you absorb French stuff. But again, having actual conversational French, I don't have that yet. But I would like to. Um, right before the pandemic, like literally the 6 months before COVID, um, I was taking French classes, like in person French classes in Toronto. But then the pandemic hit, and I was an ICU nurse, and that 3 years solid, I was working crazy overtime in an ICU in downtown Toronto, taking care of people. So that was pretty brutal. I didn't have much time in my life to do anything else. And then coming out of it was kind of a buzz. And then I moved here. In the last 2 years, I've been in this city, and I grew up in the city. I hate it. I don't know why I came back. I think it was a mistake, but I did have the job I came for was good leadership experience, but I'm not doing that job now, and I can't wait to get back to Toronto. So that's my plan. Maybe back to ICU, maybe leadership. I don't know yet. We'll see what happens over the next couple of weeks. But yeah, you have to go do your thing. I'm going to take a break. I need to use the ladies' room. I think I'm going to add my my forest code here if anybody wants to be friends. I don't even know how to do this. That's okay. All right, I'm gonna go take a break because I need one. Yep, I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, I'm not sure what time. Hoping kind of close to noon Eastern Standard Time. Um, I that's the ideal. But have a good night. Whatever, if you're sleeping or whatever you're gonna do. Sister keeps texting me. Bye. I'm just fighting a forest right now. Okay, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break, even though I was just staring at my phone. I will be back in 10 minutes. I will do another hour. There's the countdown. And I will be back. would be late coming back. But here I am. Just feeding the kitties. I usually feed the kitties and the bunnies at the same time, but ran out of time. So I will feed the kitties. I fed the kitties, we'll feed the bunnies when we have another break. We'll just have to go with that. Nobody's here, so I'm not going to create another room. I think I'm just going to go back to my deep focus. Trying to see. Is just going to yell. Do you use the sounds in forest? I never do. Some of the seasonal, because I have Forest Plus. They were saying that some sounds are supposed to be. Is it now or not yet? Some is of the first. After snow, summer shake, and autumn whisper. Plus exclusive sounds. Why don't I have those? I need to investigate why. Mm. Force challenge, focus challenge. I'm thinking coherent time. Dissatisfaction. Hmm. Okay. my sounds. It's just sad. I'm a sad song. Can't do the night first. Not mind the piano. Jeez. There's our instructor just posted something, and we have an assignment coming up. It's like a group thing. It's like 2 people to a group. It's a small class, so there's only like 8 groups, but we have to select a certain theorist to present on. But he's sending it out going, each theorist may only be selected by one group. So now it's going to be a big screaming fight. Everybody's going to want to like do the same. I don't know. Journal club number 2. I'm in a journal club in my program, so it's on the 22nd. I'm write it on my calendar so I don't forget. Sticker on that. Let's make it yellow. Okay. I'm gonna do some reading. I don't know if he actually posted class materials, or did he just say stop fighting over theorists? He posted nothing. No course materials, no grades from the assignment. Okay. Vicks Dapo inhaler that just wakes me up. This candle. I'm not gonna light the candle. The smell of the candle. It's fresh balsam. It's like my study candle, as you can see. It's almost done. I have to go buy a new one. Maybe I'll add that to my list. I have on probably Monday. I'm gonna go. I have to return some stuff at the mall in this city, so maybe I'll go buy a candle. Might be a winter seasonal thing, but they should have it now because it's. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check and see if they have this candle in stores right now. It's so stupid. It's a Bath and Body Works candle. I hate that they try to suck you in with like buy 42 candles and you can get one for free. Or buy 10, get 3 free. Like they have all these things, so you end up with like. I don't like this picture. Do they have quality? They do. Look at that fresh balsam preview. A preview? Like when? When does it show up? I mean, I'm going to be at the mall anyway. So I just want this exact. The 3-wick. I'm thinking you won't have them right now because they probably are just full of pumpkin stuff. Oh no, they have them. They have the single one. Let me search. It has woodland balsam, crisp eucalyptus, fir branches, and cedar wood. I can't, it's just refreshing to me. One called Under the Christmas Tree. That one smells like. That one might have a lot more. That's got like vanilla and sage and junipers. I think that's not what I want. I've been using the same candle for years. Let's just search that. Why is it on sale? It's on sale. They're like half price. Maybe I should buy it online and then pick it up on Monday. Because it might not be on sale on Monday. Oh, they have it like hand soap. They have it in those little plugins. They have a spray. Oh, let's let it snow. I like those crisp winter scents, you know? I'm supposed to be studying. This is studying, though. This is aromatherapy for studying. And it's got lavender in it. I like lavender, I just don't want to smell it like in a candle. It's too much. Yeah, I think I just want this one candle. Maybe I'll just buy it and pick it up in the store on Monday. I'm gonna get 2. Stuck. Oh my god. I'll get like a holder or something. The holders are on sale. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Fresh balsam. I mean, it's in stock, so I can get it. If the website's slow or just streaming and trying to shop is tricky. I don't know. Let's see if they have a decent holder for it. Is that a cute holder? Candles. Candle holders. Nice. That's 3 candle holders. Oh wow, there's some crazy ones. I don't want a crazy one. I just want like a simple. That one's kind of cool. I just want one with like snowflakes on it, or like the others are Halloween or themed. That one's cute. Light up coffin butter globe. What? I'm gonna shake it. Candle holders. Sort by. My God. Why is it like this? Maybe they don't have anything for me. That one's cute, but it's on a pedestal. I just want something low. There's something crazy. I don't like any of these. That's weird. I thought they'd have something like more Christmassy, you know? I don't know, they're like half price though, so I kind of like get one right now because I don't know it's gonna not be on sale. When is a sale and I have details somewhere. Hmm.
So we're gonna click on that.
It's saying unavailable. Interesting. No, not saying available. Unavailable, available. No, we don't have it. Yes, we have it. This is ridiculous. My password. Let's go for this, guys. Let me see if the password. Right. This is stupid. I need to study and I'm like starting around with a calendar or a Kindle. Let me try. Nope. Just trying different passwords. I don't think I have an account with them. Maybe I do. I feel like I did order before, but I'm not getting the reset email. Maybe try logging your account. So bad I never remember passwords because you don't have to. Everything's just saved. Mm-hmm. Done. What's going to do is you already have an account. Okay. Kindle's ordered. I don't even care. It's just so I have to get them. If I wait, then I'll get there and it'll be like full price and I'll be mad. You know? Vitamins. I always forget and then I gotta try to catch up at the end of the day. do some studying because I missed half an hour. Very hot up here. This cup is really sparkly under the light. It's got like blue shimmer embedded in it. Never noticed before. Okay, my instructors have still not posted anything for class next week, which is kind of sad. Like any grades are posted, no. My grades are posted. No course materials. It's just the cinnamon heart with them. What is cinnamon heart? I don't know where everybody is right now. 6:21 here. 6:21 p.m. Like an hour ago, I had so many people here. What's going on? Dr. Studies. Just looking up a professor who did research with like 20 years ago. He's still teaching. Still working as a professor. He's a member of the Order of Canada. That's pretty cool. Papers. Did a lot of qualitative studies in homeless youth. Um, I, I did a research study with him. Interestingly, it's not listed here because I think you can search it and see it. It's just not listed as it's not listed as one of his research papers because it made certain it was very political and leaning in a certain way that um, the funding was starting to be pulled, so he couldn't publish it. But yeah, anyway. Let me see if it's still here. Oh yeah, it's still here. It was a research study on street youth and access to justice. So you can still Google it and see the research report, but it made police services look bad. So yeah. it's like 8 minutes, and then I think I'm gonna be done. It's 6:36. I'll finish up. I'm going to go feed my birds. I'm gonna make dinner for myself. I kind of want to study longer, but there's nobody here. Okay. Should have a few pages. Maybe I'll do. I'm gonna take a break and then maybe I'll do another hour at this time. Either way, I'm gonna take a break right now. Set timer. So I'm gonna do a 10-minute break. I'm gonna come back, and then when I do come back, I'm probably gonna do 30 or maybe 40 minutes. I don't know, maybe I'll do an hour. See how I feel when I get back. I think I just need to stretch. I'm gonna go feed my bunnies and think about dinner because it's 6:45 here in Canada. So at least where I'm at in Canada. Okay, so I'm gonna start that, and I will be back in 10 minutes. there you are. Just looking for you. Just looking for you. You should come up in your bed and just baby. You should come up in oh my goodness. Okay. I'm back. I'm going to do an hour because 1 hour and then that's it. I had to feed my bunnies. I have 2 rabbits. I had to feed them. And then I couldn't find one of my cats, which is kind of crazy. I'm going to plant a, no, let me look at my forest. Some have leaves and some do not. This is the last one, so I don't care. I don't care. Okay, so 1 hour. Ugh, it's so hot in here. Turn this a little bit to blow on me. Excuse me, I'm gonna do an hour and I'm calling it. I swear by this. It's just the Vicks Vapo inhaler thing. It's got camphor and menthol in it. It just perks you up. It like wakes you up. It's like refreshing, you know? So if you're feeling kind of tired or sluggish, or, you know, I'm just checking to see if they posted any materials on Brightspace. I don't. My cat, you'll hear him downstairs. He wants me to go downstairs. I told him I was up here doing studies. Course materials. There's no course materials. Okay. Close that. Okay. Back to study. This chapter. If I finish this chapter, then I'll just start reading the next one. I'm just gonna stop whenever this stops. I'm not aiming to finish a certain thing by a certain time. And then there's stuff I need to do today. I'm gonna take this downstairs. This list can stay up here for tomorrow. I need to take this downstairs, I think. So this is my like task list for the week. Hopefully that cat will just come up here and stop yelling. I guess it's still kind of late out. I think the sunset's in 10 minutes. Where's my phone? Did I have my phone downstairs? I gotta go get my phone. I'll be right back. Bye. That's weird. I gotta go get my phone. I'll be right back. I can take this downstairs. Sunsets at 7:09, so we got 6 minutes. Hmm. There's a good book I'm looking for. I'm not sure if it's up here. It is. I see it. I see it. Oh my God. Ugh, I need this notebook and I have to take it downstairs. Let's do it on the front. I need to read it. Take it downstairs later. It's hot. Really hot up here. Compared to downstairs. Downstairs is cooler. Upstairs, hot. And I'm too much of a cheap ass to put the central air on because it's October. You shouldn't be putting central air on in October. Paid enough for my gas and hydro bill. No. So I have this fan. I will be fine. I have AC beverage. We'll be fine. Just got 53 more minutes. And then I can go downstairs. My cat Murphy's up here. He's just over there. This is a village of me. He's just over in the box over there. Weird dusty things on me. I don't know who I think I'm talking to. Nobody's in here. YouTube thinks nobody wants to hang out with me tonight, so all by my lonesome. That's fine. That's fine. You came back. Holy crap, what time is it there? It's like 7:12 here. You must be tired. I'm only doing this last 45 minutes and then I wasn't even going to do this last hour, but 2:12. It's crazy. I wasn't going to do this last hour, but I decided to push through. And then I'm going to stop for the day and I'll come back tomorrow. But just trying to get this last bit done. This chapter, read a bit of the next chapter, and then I'm done for the night. I have to make dinner and clean up my kitchen a bit. Figure out my plan for tomorrow. Yeah, but a lot of that was just chatting, right? I don't know if that counts as productive, but I did get some work done. Like I got some reading done. I organized some of my notes. It's the reading though, it's very time consuming. So, yeah. But that's how you get through it, right? You just gotta hack at it, hack at it, hack at it, and eventually it gets done. So yeah, that's all I can do. Fortunately, I have a couple of weeks to get caught up before I have papers and stuff due. So I'm starting to take notes, like paper ideas and where I can find info. So I'm going to save this, and then when I start actively writing the paper, I can come back to my notes and flip to the pages I need to reference and look at the references, find more articles. You know, it just never ends. So yeah. Is your new and improved French learning plan going to help you sleep tonight? I'm guessing it will not. In preparation phase of what? I guess I'm preparing for the next class. I have class on Wednesdays, all day on Wednesday. I have my theory class in the morning, my research stats in the afternoon. Every Wednesday online, I sit here and I do class. So I'm doing all the readings in preparation for class. 18-month program. No, I'm in it. I'm not preparing for it. It started in September. It's 5 semesters, so it's this fall, winter, summer, and then next fall and winter, and then I'm done. So, year and a half. And each semester, I take 2 classes. So, time I'm done, I'll have 10 classes and a master's degree. Nope. No, I am 5 weeks into this. Well, next week will be week 5. So I'm 4 weeks into the semester. So yeah, no, I'm doing it. My neighbors are watching some kind of sporting event on TV and they're yelling. You might hear them. They're excited. I think they've been drinking. Don't you have family and do you have kids and stuff? Only 26. A lot of people are married and have kids and everything when they're 26. That's not unusual. I guess it's more unusual now. Years ago, it was very common. People would have like a bunch of kids and be married and everything when they were like 24. So, okay, but I'm going to be 53 next month and I still feel like a kid at the beginning of my career. That feeling never ever goes away. So, if you're waiting for that feeling to go away before you settle down, no, it really doesn't go away, like ever. You will always feel young in your head. That's just how it is. My mom had me when she was 16, and by the time she was 24, she had 3 kids. So that's, That's just how things used to be done. And now everybody's like, no, I'm not old enough to have a family and kids. And it's like, why not? I just never wanted those things. So I don't have kids. I'm not married. That was my choice. I'm happy. So many people, you're going to die alone with cats. And it's like, sounds like a party to me. A lot of people are like, who's going to take care of you when you're old? It's like the people that I pay to take care of me will take care of me. Like, you can't have kids and assume they're going to take care of you when you're older. That's not a guarantee. But no, I never wanted kids, and I'm okay with that. Everybody's like, you're going to be sad and alone. It's like, but I'm not. I promise. I'm fine. I'm happy. Like, I'm good. Don't worry about me. So, yeah, it's weird. Like, I'm 1,000% okay with my decision to not have kids and a house and a husband and all of those things. I still have relationships. Like, I've had several long-term relationships and with some really cool men. And, you know, I'm more of a date somebody for a decade kind of person. And I don't, like, I'm not on dating apps and stuff. That's not my scene. So I'm happy being alone and I'm happy in a relationship, but I don't feel like I need to have that. I don't need to like have kids and have all these certain things to. I don't date men that are over a certain height or anything like that. I don't do that. That's silly to me. It's really ridiculous. Um, but no, I'm good. I have no regrets with my decision. I am glad I stuck to my guns. I had a lot of pressure over the years from a lot of people to, you know, you need to get married, you need to settle down, you need to get serious and have babies. It's like, why? I'm happy just doing my own thing. Um, and I am, and I'm okay with that. But other people seem to have a problem with it. They're just like, there's still time. And I'm like, honey, that ship has sailed. I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. So, yeah, it's really bizarre how other people react to women choosing to not have kids. I don't know. I don't have a problem with kids. My nieces, I adore them. They're wonderful. I just, it's not my scene. And I'm okay. Other people have a problem, not me. Yeah, and you know what? You might get to the point where you want something different, and that's okay, or you might not, and that's okay too. Um, you'll know. I always knew that I didn't want to have kids, and I'm okay with that. It's just other people go crazy. Hmm. It's true. But yeah, other people are always, it doesn't matter what you do, whether you have kids, you don't have kids, you get married, you don't get married. It's, whatever you end up doing, people are going to criticize your choices no matter what. You have to just be okay with your decision and trust yourself and know that how you feel now, you might feel differently in 10 years, and that's okay. Or you might just be like, no, I know what I want and what I don't want and what makes me happy and what doesn't. And just trust yourself because everybody has an opinion, right? But how you should live your life. And if you're not hurting anybody, like choosing to not have kids or not get married, you're not hurting anybody. It's your choice, it's your life. You're not hurting yourself, you're not hurting anybody else. So it doesn't matter. People will make a big deal out of it. Like your holidays are going to be lonely and sad. It's like, no, my holidays are awesome. I go spend it with friends and family, my extended family. But then I get to come home to a clean house where it's quiet and I get to sleep in. And I'm happy about that. Yeah, holidays are awesome. You can, when you don't have kids and stuff, you get to choose what you want to participate in and not participate in. You know, if I go visit family and they get too crazy and stress me out, I could just go home. It's not a big deal. Um, I don't have to do anything. And that's what I like about my life. Like, it's all up to me. My life is my own. My space, my time, my money. It's all my own. I can do what I want. And everybody's like, you're going to be old and alone. Who's going to take care of you? It's like, I put aside money for somebody to take care of me. Like, I thought about these things. So I'm good. Like, I don't need to rely on anybody. It's kind of freeing in a way. Like, I can choose to be in a relationship and have that connection with somebody, and that's great. Or I can not, and that's okay too. I have the flexibility to do whatever I want, and it's nice. It's freeing. Some people don't. They get involved, they stay involved because they feel like they have to, and they feel trapped and they're miserable and they're not happy, but they can't leave for whatever reason, and it's really unfortunate. So, yeah, other people will always criticize, always. I could wake up tomorrow and go, I think I'm going to have kids and get married. And I would hear it from a certain group of people. And then me saying, I'm not getting married or having kids. And I hear it from another group of people. And it's like, just, you can't win. There you go. And one common thing I hear too is this usually comes from older ladies. They're always, have always told me, you just need to meet a really nice man. And I'm sure you get this too, but like, you just need to meet a really nice girl and you'll know. It's like, okay, you know what? I've met a lot of really nice men. I've dated a lot of really nice men. I still didn't want to have kids. I just don't. I don't know. I just don't have that. I've been told I have demons inside me because it's unnatural that I don't want kids. It's like, I'm a nurse. I choose to take care of everybody else. And in ICU, when people are at their literal worst, that's my role. I take care of everybody else. I take care of them. I take care of their families. That's what I've chosen to dedicate my life to. I have animals. I've worked with rescues, and I take care of that. I take care of a lot of people in family. I take care of my friends. I take care of myself. I don't need to have kids to feel satisfied with a caretaking role. Like, there's ways you can take care of people or animals or be loving. And, then I get you just don't know love because you don't have kids. And I'm like, it's like, okay, I'm sorry you were such an asshole before you had kids and you didn't know what love was. And then you had kids and they showed you the light. But some of us do experience a great, enormous degree of love and caring towards other people and to animals, to society without having kids. Like, you can't, like, I don't know. If kids give you this like big burst of appreciation and love for other people, great, but it's not necessary to get to that point. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I'm tired. But yeah, I've heard all of the arguments over the years, and I'm still happy with my decision. I've not changed it my entire life, so I'm happy. But people still give me crap, and it's like, dude, I'm in my 50s. Like, having kids now. Come on. I don't want to, first of all. I said no years ago. I meant it. Believe it or not, women can make a decision and stick to it and be okay with it. So, exactly. It's like they can't think fast. And then there's some women I know who, in confidence, they will admit they regret having children, but publicly they would never say that because, you can't regret having your kids, all the shame associated with that. Like, you have to be super mom and be all proud of your kids, and your kids are the best, and it's so fulfilling and satisfying. But meanwhile, secretly, they hate it, but they won't ever admit that publicly. So it's, yeah. I know if I had kids, I would not be a happy person. I just wouldn't. It's not my scene. have enough with my senile cat screaming downstairs. That's enough for me. Taking care of my creatures is enough. Taking care of myself is enough. I don't need anything else on top of that. So yeah, I guess it's just a matter of deciding what you want in life and how you want your life to be. Yeah. I've known since I was a kid, and I was born in 1972, so that was not a popular choice when I was growing up. Everybody just kept saying, "Oh, you're gonna change your mind. You're gonna." I haven't. Like, when is my choice gonna be respected? Because I'm 52. I'm about to turn 53 next month. So, do I get to be respected for my choice then? Like, at what point? They're like, "Oh, well, you're gonna regret it." When? When does that regret kick in? When I turn 50, when I turn 60, like when? Because I'm not feeling it at all. Yeah, my mom is very open about wishing she never had kids. My mom is not a kid person. She didn't want them. Same with my grandmother. When I was little, my grandmother used to tell me, like, don't rely on boys, go to school, make your own money, buy property, invest. Like, she was very much ahead of her time with that. Would grill that into my head, like, stay away from boys, they will leave you with nothing and they'll divorce you. Like, she just saw it all around her where women were trad wives and stayed home, had babies, took care of the house, but yet they were cheated on and divorced and left with nothing, no education, no money, nothing. And she didn't want that for us. So yeah, that's what I've done. I've gone to school, I've made my own money. It's, I don't have regrets. I'm glad she drilled that into my head. But yeah, my mom's very much that's just what we did back then. We got married and had babies. And yeah, it's different now. But I like how the media likes to spin it, and a lot of men like to spin it like we're going to be old and sad and lonely and all of these things. It's like, no, we're okay. I think the odd woman would probably have regrets, but and then they're like, oh, you've been run through by the time you're 25. It's like, you know what? That's not true. I'm sure it's true of like a handful of women, but the vast majority are not big raging hoes that are like sleeping with all these random guys in bars and stuff. Like, come on. That's not. I think men like the fantasy of women being this like tragic, horrible, trashy, like, it's not like that. 99% of women do not live like this. So, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting though. Pain in my neck. Yeah, my first degree, I have a Bachelor of Art in Sociology, so I have always been fascinated by social norms and behaviors and interactions and constructs and that kind of thing. And then I did nursing and now doing this, which is a lot of theory again. It's interesting, especially how it shifted so dramatically from, you know, growing up in the 70s and 80s and early 90s versus now. It's like such a shift in people's perspectives on relationships. And I think honestly, social media has completely turned human relationships upside down. Like, growing up, like, you had no choice. You had to do face to face interaction with people. There was no internet or texting or chat rooms or even this. There was no YouTube. Um, you had to actually talk to people and approach people. So you had to develop your social skills very early on in life. And if you wanted to talk to, you had to call them. If they were on the phone, you got a busy signal. You could go to their house, and if they were home, you could see them. Or you had to just go look for people. Like on a Saturday night, we would just go look for people. I'd call up my friend Donna, for example, and be like, hey, let's hang out. Okay, where do you want to go? I don't know. Let's go see what's going on. You go downtown, you go to certain coffee shops, you go, okay, well, I heard there's a party at so and so's house. You start walking. Like you go to that place, look for people, you run into people, form a new group that goes somewhere, and then that group breaks off and you find new people. And like you just spend time just wandering around, going place to place to place. And or you go to certain clubs and hang out with people there, and then no, everybody's gonna go get food, and then you all go to like at school you would interact with people in person, and there was a lot of dynamics. Just there was no texting, there was in-person bullying 100%. And back then it was like, not take it seriously. You were bullied, too bad, suck it up. That's the Gen X in me. Now the savagery I see of people online, but that goes back to the sociology concept of mob mentality, where people are safe being a complete jerk and brutal to other people and a complete bully behind a screen because it's not real. And if other people are doing it, it gives them permission to join in. Whereas in reality, they would never, ever pull that. So it's a whole other, I guess the version of when I was in high school of that similar kind of bullying would be like writing on the bathroom wall, like so and so is a hoe, or like writing rumors on bathroom walls, or spreading rumors. You pass notes in class, like you write a note and fold it up and pass it to somebody. That's pretty much the extent of it. Completely different, but you had so much more face-to-face interaction. There's more accountability for behavior. There was more just social skills, knowing how to talk to people, how to navigate relationships, how to get through difficulties in relationships. Now everybody just cancels each other. I don't know. I'm rambling. Got 20 minutes. But yeah, just observing life is, and comparing it to how it used to be growing up for me anyway, 30 years ago, 40 years ago. It's just different. Very different world. Yeah, looking for people. Oh my God, I miss those days. I really do. Or just being outside. Like when we were kids, we would be outside. Like the minute you wake up, you put clothes on, you run out the door. Like you were gone the entire day. At least for Gen X. Our moms did no clue where we were. We were just running wild. We'd be gone the entire day. The rule was come home when the street lights come on. If you weren't back, you'd hear all the moms go out on the porch and start yelling their kid names. And all the kids would start running home. Your mom's calling you, and everybody would run home. But yeah, we were outside like all day. Even as a teenager, we'd be gone with our friends. We'd be gone in the mall. We'd be walking around looking for people. We'd be talking to people. We'd go sit in coffee shops. We would just, nobody's going to sit at home. You'd be gone. Who wants to sit at home with your parents and your siblings? You'd be gone. So now everybody just sits at home and stares at their phone. It's ridiculous. There's no doom scrolling when I was growing up. You just went outside. So yeah, it was just a whole different world. See, you don't want to step outside your comfort zone. I know. I talk about doing these streams. Look, I've been sitting in the same spot for almost 6.5 hours. This is my bubble. But I miss the days of having that forced interaction with people. It's like whether you're standing at a bus stop waiting for a bus or a train, or you're in line somewhere, nobody talks to each other. Everybody's just staring at their stupid phones. It's ridiculous. I hate it so much, but it's so normal. Yeah, see? Yeah. Mom's calling for their kids. That's just how it is. Kids don't do that anymore. They're either on their phones all the time, or their parents are shuffling them from like, you got your soccer practice, and then you have to go to your violin lesson, and then you have to go to this class, and then you got to like, there's all this enrichment activities is really popular. So kids don't get to just play anymore. So they're imaginations aren't being developed, and AI is just destroying that. See, you're getting me going on this whole rant of society right now, but it's true though. So yeah, say what you want. There's a lot of pros and cons, obviously. YouTube, I'm using it right now, but lots of pros and cons to it. But at the same time, I don't know. Like even comparing, I went to the same university I'm at now. My first year for my sociology degree was 1996. So my student number starts with 96 because I started in 1996, and I still have my old student card. That was pretty much like 30 years ago, which is crazy. So being back on campus again, those students, first year students, look like babies to me. Like I'm like, how are they allowed to be out of the house by themselves? And the trees are bigger, which is weird. Campus looks the same. The buildings are same, but the trees are bigger. So the perspective's skewed a little bit. But there was the internet existed like email, but nobody really used it back then. You couldn't go and search, like Google didn't exist. So you couldn't use a search engine really. To get journal articles, the professor would take the journal article, put it in a folder, put it on reserve at the library. You had to go physically assign it out. You'd have it for 2 hours. You could read it in there and then hand it back, or you could make a photocopy, take it home and read it. Yeah, there was no, I don't know. It was a whole different world. They had word processors, so you could type your assignments and print them, but it was a dot matrix printer, so it was just a nightmare. There was no emailing your professor. There was no, even to sign up for courses, there was like a little newspaper type of thing with all the courses listed for that semester. You'd get a letter in the mail that had your date and time that you were assigned to register with a phone number. You would dial in and then enter the codes with the prompts to pick your classes for the semester. Now you just go online and sign up for classes. Like it takes 5 minutes. So yeah, it's like a whole different world. Now there's digital ebooks to study from. There's PowerPoints. None of that existed before. Oh my god, you used to have to like type your assignments using either a word processor or a typewriter. So, bit of a different world. Books were actual textbooks. Like I still have textbooks because that's how my brain works. I like textbooks. But some of them I wouldn't buy. I would just photocopy, kind of like how I do now. But yeah, totally different world. So being back at the same university I started at years and years and years ago it's been a trippy experience. It's kind of like a dream world. It's like you should go to bed. I mean, it's fitting for the time of night you're in, but me, it's 7:45 p.m. I'm just like, whatever. I think it's just an appreciation for the changes and how things can change so quickly. And how somebody younger is experiencing, like those first year students. I was a first year student 30 years ago, and they're experiencing a similar thing. Like we're at the same school. They're taking some girl there's probably doing a degree in sociology, taking the same classes I did, but her experience is vastly different from what mine was back then. And it's not that, oh, the good old days or whatever. It was just, I want to say it's calmer back then. But there was a lot of problems too. Like there was still drama, there was still fights and gossip, and there were still narcissists and toxic people back then. We just didn't have those terms for them. So it's just a little bit different. But there was still a lot of problems. There was, pockets of issues with, like now with wokeness and social justice and all of that. It wasn't a thing back then. it was a little bit like I had gay friends that I felt like I really needed to protect. But for the most part, I don't know. It wasn't a thing back then. Nobody really made a big deal about it. But now everybody seems hypersensitive to every single little thing, and everybody's offended about everything. Everything. Everybody's offended by something. It's like it's okay to be offended. I'm sorry, but be offended. Like somebody on my stream, what was it, the last stream I did a couple days ago? Or the time before. Somebody came on once and was like, "You're not a student. You're too old. You look old." I'm like, dude, seriously, shut up. Don't tell a woman she's old. You shouldn't tell anybody they're old. That's just rude. Like, I don't know that I'm old. So, yeah, I was kind of annoyed, but so what? I'm allowed to be annoyed. They can still say that. Exactly. It's good to hear from different people's perspectives. I love hearing different people's perspectives about what they've been through, how they grew up, what their life was like or is like now. But, yeah, like one page left. I'm trying to read this. I've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes and then I'm done for this stream because I've had enough. Um, I know. I can do this. See, I always start with all these beverages. I do drink them. And, just gonna put a little tab where I stopped reading because it's great. Okay, my friends. That's it for me for the night. Get my forest. It's not bad. It's kind of a cute picture. I did all ginkgos today. Year. I don't have that many. Okay. Compared to a lot of people, I guess I don't have that many. Keep this plugged in for the night. I'm gonna be back doing this tomorrow. So I'm gonna end this stream, turn off my fan, turn off my light. So yeah, not bad. I feel like I got a good chunk of stuff done. But tomorrow will go better, I think. So it's 8 o'clock here now, 8 p.m. So that worked out pretty good, I think. I'm glad I stayed and studied. I wasn't going to. After 2 hours, I was going to bail. So I'm glad I stayed and got some stuff done. Tomorrow will be better for sure. Time for you to rest. I have to go make food because I'm kind of hungry. Candle I didn't burn. I don't know, Yanis, if you were here for that. I think it was after you left. This fresh balsam candle, it just smells like forest. I don't know, like pine trees. It's only got like this much left in it, so I went and ordered new ones. I gotta go pick them up. I'm gonna be at the mall on Monday, so I'll get this. Get a new one. They're on sale, so I ordered them pick them up on Monday when I'm there. Because it smells like forest, and that pine smell it wakes me up. So I like the scent of it. I've always used that smell when studying, so I just really like it. But that's it for me tonight. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go downstairs and make some food and relax for the rest of the night. Hopefully, I'll be back tomorrow by I'm gonna say 12 Eastern, but assuming nothing crazy happens tomorrow, I'll be back around that time. But I will be streaming for sure tomorrow. I just can't say exactly when I'm gonna start. Monday, I'm not gonna stream, probably because I have to go run errands. Tuesday, I probably will stream. Wednesday, I have class, so no. That's pretty much it. I don't know. Yeah, it was nice chatting. Hopefully, I'll see you back again. You need to get some sleep. I need to go make some food and relax. So, okay, cool. Awesome. Good. Yeah, I'll be back, and hopefully I will have a kitty up here. If he's not up here, I will go get him and put him up there. He usually is. I don't know why he didn't come up. He came up, but he was in a box over there. So I will, tomorrow I will make sure that he comes up too. Now there's new people coming in. You're coming in at the end. But I'm back tomorrow if you want to come join. But anyway, ending stream now. So have a good night, and I will see you guys.